What's up? What's up, everybody? This is Jerry Wonder, your captain speaking. Getting ready for another game dev journey. Now jumping in excuse me, three, two, one. I'm still PNG. Okay, so so far yesterday I got through all the floors, all of them. Pretty sure I'm able to see what kind of plan I'm wanting to go for each floor. So for this one, it's basically just a executive floor, more of the CEO floor. Second one's going to be more of the work floor. This is where all the work is going to happen. This is where all the storage is going to be. This is where the collaboration is going to be. This is where more of the executives are going to be. And at the bottom, this is basically where he entered. The bottom, this is where he basically will enter. And if you notice, I actually add some textures on it, and I'm just about to throw in some. I'm just about to throw in some walls, tables, doors, all that kind of stuff. Just for this. Reason why I'm doing that, because I want to make sure I get this get all this working. So right now I don't have. I may have to go through all these walls again. The reason why is because I decided to take one of the assets, and the asset is not like a modular type of mall. Doesn't have like modular stuff, so but that's fine. I got walls, I can use it. I'll work with it. Matter of fact, I might think about it. I might have to go back to that cube and actually take that cube into here. The reason why is because I don't want to build everything inside the engine. I'm just gonna take what I need and just slap it out. Okay, so real quick, I need to get it. Let's keep one. Hold on a second. Might be a cube I actually accidentally create in the engine, maybe. But anyways, making a copy of the cube here. And I'm going to try to replace every cube here to the one I have. Which, looking at now, here we go. Asset, small, cube. Actually, no, let me be fair. SM cube. It just helps out with the organization. So far right now, my goal is just to get the doors, get the tables and chairs in place. That way, once I have all in place in the level, I will first then play around with the level. Start doing some coins. Start adding some assets for the not assets. Start adding some anomaly stuff in there. Getting the anomaly code to work, and adjust if it doesn't work, and just go on from there. So right now, I need a couple of chairs. I need a table. I don't think I have a round table. Like I grab a lot of chairs. I grab a lot of tables. I don't think I have particularly a table for that. So I'm probably gonna replace that table with a different one. Which I think I did hopefully add it in here. I noticed that put a table and put this table here and realized how small how small the tables are. Like, let me see. Let me grab you. Let me grab you real quick. Let me give a copy and grab you and put you side to side with that table. Oh no, wait. Let me actually put a side to side on this with this table as well. I didn't realize how big the room until I put objects in there. Granted, I have no clue about what will be the actual size of each of the table or the rooms, for that matter, and gotta feel that if I move around, it'll basically feel natural. So for right now, it feels okay. This one, however, looks very, very way smaller than I expected. Like, this is a kiddie's table. What the heck? Do you really want me to scale it up? Okay, this one turns from kiddie table to a giant table. Let me lower that down. I think 1.5 might be good. Also, real quick, let me see if I have any tables or desks. Okay, I only have really small tables. Okay. Oh yeah, this table's definitely out of the question. Let me look around. And I noticed, let's see. One thing I want also note that the tables the assets I'm actually using is for visual. It's more on visual things, like the visual something. These are not more likely something you see in games. Well, maybe it's not because of the if it's high detail or anything like that, but it's just like it's more of a representation of what the assets are going to look like, kind of thing. And let's see, I remember I said this is gonna be a recreational spot. I know these are going to be the tables here are kind of going to be replaced or be edited. I can be able to edit this thing right here off of it. You know, it'd be very weird that like the bosses must be really cool and really love pool for some reason. And suddenly you have two pool tables, and I remember seeing a foosball. I didn't take the foosball, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't take the foosball. We can do that, and we can do this, and we can just make this table make it like this. I know the place is really big, way bigger than I expected, but we can make this work for right now. Chair. Let's see. Let me actually make filters for just particularly the stack mesh. You know, all the chairs that I see in that, I don't expect chairs to be like this. but I think it'd be fine. .5. I think it'd be fine. 1.4. 1.3. I can make this work. And let's flip this around. Okay. Oh. Got the tail by accident. There we go. Let's see. Rest here. This will be a table, and there are small. There's actually a small table around here. Wait, sofa. Let's see. You want a red sofa, or you want this type of sofa? I'm sitting here thinking, which sofa screams more of a worker sofa than a business sofa. Let's see. And it can't be leather. It has to be this. It has to be this. Red is too fancy. Red is too fancy. They probably want seat like chairs like these in the office. You know, the more I place the assets, and the more I realize how small it looks. Let me get you over here. Let me put this side aside. Because I'm thinking this is way too big. Let me knock it down to about 0.3. Like right here. If I lay down, I might think about laying down. Okay. All right, and as for table, it's kind of fit like a table already. It's a little block here, but let me actually use something like this. Oh, guest table is too small. So let me knock it out. Let me see you knock up to 2. If I want to get them comfortable, I want to make sure they're close to the table as possible. I go ahead and knock these guys out. Of course, I'm not gonna worry about people actually being in the building. It's just like I just want to make a very good comparison on what the world's going to look like. Alright, let's go ahead and play right now. See how it goes. Alright, I'm walking the building. It kind of already feels nice. This feels so open. This feels so open for some reason. Like, I'm just kind of reminiscing think about how things used to be like when it's with this. I don't remember being this open in where I work at, where I used to work at. Like it used to be a lot more smaller and thinner than this, but this just feels open. All right, real quick, I think thinking about it and looking at this, I need to actually have light fixtures. Do I have the fluorescent? That's what I have it called. Fluorescent. Okay. Let me actually get the floor 2. I can see what it looks like. Okay. If I were to stick this whole thing, if I were to stick this whole thing up here, like this, I fear that these will be sticking out. So I will need to make a quick edit. First, I'm gonna make a duplicate of this. We can call fluorescent _1. And all I'm going to do is go into modeling. And I think having this selected, I can, what's this, plane cut? Yeah, that definitely will work. The plane cut would definitely work here. Because I don't need this bit here. Right, this should be fine. But let's go ahead and step. And it automatically saved the fluorescent just the way I want. Speaking of, let me. Is there a way I can change? Yeah, if that's what I want. I don't want the pivot to be up there. I need the pivot to be down here. And more on about right here. Of course, this is me eyeballing this. What's Delta mode? Real quick. Let me have it locked. Okay, I think I'm good here. Accept. And right now, if I grab this, grab another fluorescent, yeah, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, let me make a blueprint. Let me make a quick blueprint out of this guy, out of this, because this is gonna have light, and I want to be able to change the light of the thing. Ooh, speaking of it, it has two materials, the light white, and I want to see if I can be able to change the it looks like I can change the emissive here. So if I were to go back here, open up the light white, and say change the emissive to from 15 to about maybe 1 to 0. Yeah, zero's not gonna cut. Because you don't see fluorescent. Fluorescent doesn't come out looking like that. It comes out looking like more like this. Okay, I can change the emissive. That's gonna be good to know. Let's see. As for how big we want it, I think we want to make sure it's large, just large enough. Most stuff I'm seeing is like 0.5. And yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I think making a blueprint out of the lights should work. Of course, I could. Then this is just me thinking about this. I could just make something else work out of this, but this will do. Let me go back to selection and make this into a blueprint. I'm not sure if I make it a static mesh actor. I could probably let's just make it a plain actor and go from there. It's actually put in gameplay. We're gonna make a new blueprint called BP light. Fixture. Reason why I'm going with light fixture because there's gonna be several actors that's gonna have lights. So if I want to, I want to make sure I switch with one of the other lights. Like for example, if somehow the lights are have a trigger like the lights are flickering, I want to make sure the lights are flickering. And for this, we're gonna need to make sure we have a stack mesh. And you're probably not seeing this because I'm put it on the other side. There we go. This one's gonna be about 1.5, and that's good. That's good right there. We don't need to worry too much about what it is right now. Just need to make sure that all of this works. This is actually going to bring me this actually brings a good question for me. Am I going to do something about the ceiling? Yeah, I think I'll go try to do something about the ceiling. Can't really have the ceiling be like meh. Let's see. I'm pretty much trying to space out the pictures a bit more. And I don't think I need to make these points exactly what it needs to be, but it'd be nice to do it so. Oh, 1 second. 7. Nope. Here we go. 0 here and where is this set at? It's at $120 negative. And we're kind of exactly where they're at. Oh, speaking of that, since I'm putting the light fixtures, I'm gonna make sure it also has the component, the anomaly listener, and each and every one will have an anomaly tag, and be able to have the unactivate anomaly delegate. The light fixtures for these are going to be the same in this building. I think it'll be something like this. Oh, real quick though, since on the topic on since I was actually on the topic of removing some things, let me go into the. Let me go actually go over here, make a duplicate of this, and let me go out, go back into modeling. We are going to do another plane cut, and all I'm doing is just getting rid of this. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need that right now. So we're good. Hit accept, and now voila, the lights are gone. Let's see. Real quick, I have there's a cupboard that that existed in the previous one. I want to actually add this in here. Yeah, I really want and now thinking about it, I've never actually seen a fridge. Ooh, you know what? Remember? Usually when I go to work or something like that, it has something like a cash register. Like you actually like when you go to work, there's actually a cash where you have to fill in. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that door because I'm not gonna worry about. Because I'm not gonna actually focus on getting a freezer in there. It's just gonna be just cupboards and stuff here, and I think it might be it'd be cool to have a certain table on top of here, like you have this, and there needs to be a chair. I know there's a chair that, yes, a bar chair like this. This bar chair is so small. Now the bar chair is too big. Just the right size. There we go. Let's see. I think there's a chair or table I can use. A certain table I can definitely use. There's a wall table. I don't think that's the type of wall table we're looking for. There we go. Try to let out these last two here. And let me actually drag them over here. Okay, real quick. I want to select. I really want to select this one face. Like, I really want to select this one face here, and I want to actually like this, and I want to select another one. I want to do a linear projection. Wait. What is this? Okay, maybe not that way. What else I could do here? RUV? Yeah, no. Unwrapping is looking kind of wonky. All right, here's what I was trying. Here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get at least have one. I'm trying to have like a couple of polygons that exist in one area. Like, for example, like the floor will have the ceiling. I mean, the bottom of the bottom of the ground will have the ceiling. The top of the ground will have like the floor stuff. This is just so I can just so I can actually place textures on the ceiling without worrying about what this thing is going to look like, and worrying about what the floor is going to look like to layer on. So if I did this, does that mean we got two? Doesn't look like it. Nah, I'll worry about layer. Okay, I know for a fact I need windows. I'm probably not gonna need like big windows. Let me put you back in this section. I need one of this, and I need a material. And just need to be glass based. Can I select glass based? Yes, I can. For me, I like to make sure I'm able to select the glass base because if you were using if you were using this in Unreal Engine, I think Unreal Engine 3 or Unreal Engine 4, it would try to select something that's select something transparent. It'll be like something difficult to do because you couldn't really grab it. I think if it was fixed here it's here in Unreal 4, Unreal 5, but back then you didn't you weren't able to select a you weren't able to select something like that. Let's see what else. I want the doors. I realized I think I know I have the doors, but I forgot to actually put them in there. Door. The commercial glass doors. That's what I want. You know what? Give me the whole. You know what? Give me the whole project. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Here you are. For now, it's kind of being downloaded. It's not. The setting's not gonna look like it's all light. It's just gonna look like nighttime. I think it's ready. Let me see. We got glass door, mesh. Oh, the glass door is actually skeletal meshes. Let's see. I'm kind of being picking on which door to go with. I think this door I'll go with. Basically the most common door I see every day. key. There we go. Knock it down to like 1, I think. Let's see what else I need to do. I need to make sure that these I am matching. That'll work. I'll get rid of this wall and let me just copy this here. All right. Now it kind of looks like now that kind of looks like an office. Like an entering office and you see all this office stuff. So real quick, let me actually find this guy and do adjustment. Phew. There we go. I mean, it looks very nice, though. Like, it really looks nice for an office building. Let's see, toilet kiosk. I think I want to make something separate, and also have like a separate, like a door that opens and closes, or maybe have just leave the doors like it is. Can I be honest? This is while I'm looking at this, I was like, this is what I'm expecting the urinal to look like. This is what's actually coming out. This is what kind of comes out when I'm seeing it right now. Like I feel like I'm way off here. Like I'm way off. I feel like I'm way off from what I'm expecting urinal to look like, or the these things. Okay. 0.5. Like, oh my god. This has way too much space. I'm off by a lot. But you know, I think I'm okay. I'm okay right now. Like, as a matter of fact, this allows me to think about how big the place is. If anybody asks, this is like a very, very fancy business office. Like, seriously. Okay. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of making a copy of these and scooching the wall all the way over here. Because it's too gosh darn big. Okay, that looks a lot better. Of course, we have a lot of empty space here, but I don't think we need to worry about that. I also need to do the same thing here with the female side as well. Okay, we only have toilet units. We don't have... Real quick. You telling me that this does not have the... Oh, it does. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it imported. Yes, still off. Alright, I think I'm good. What is this? Stuff I'm not gonna worry about right now. It was. All right. But I think it's I'm going to do just tables, chairs, and all that kind of stuff. I think kind of give myself over, going overboard here with stuff I don't need to worry about, at least right now. Let's see. Let me get it. Let me get a chair. Yes, a little tiny chair. Okay, if I sit down, this if I sit down, it doesn't feel like it's go fill up. So let me put like 8. There we go. Now I feel like I'm going to be able to sit comfortably. Although I think I need something to fill the room here. What's this? All right. Wait a second. Why is this cupboard so big? What the f— Ooh. These are not the regular US power ports. Let's see, where do you go to flip the switch? Definitely not there. Okay. That building definitely needs a definitely needs a what was it called? A sign, I think. But not right now. Okay. This needs to be up 0.1. I think this should be this should be fine for now. At least for right now. We definitely adjust the walls where it needs to be at for right now, but we don't need to make it. We don't need to be crazy about that. Hey, hey, Bunny, how you doing? Stream's going okay. Just got, I'm actually just trying to get a couple things taken. I'm actually working on another challenge. This time I'm actually trying to make a game. This is gonna be just a regular challenge, not like a not gonna be a crazy challenge. This one I'm actually just making straight up a spot the difference type of game. This one is trying. This one I'm trying to make a game. This one again making a game within a week. My release. The game needs to be done on that on the Sunday, and I'm making it. This game is gonna be basically a spot the difference game. This one I'm just saying up the level. I'm actually just getting most stuff I need of the level to work. And once we have all that sorted out, I should have the game going. So right now, yesterday I did a place a lot of walls and levels just to get a certain layout and feel of what the game's gonna look like. Looking at it, feeling it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to complete all of it, but I'll see if I can get to at least to a playable state. Like right now, this is what the place looks like. It's pretty big. But as of right now, I think let's see. I think I'm pretty much good at the moment. Hopefully. I'm also gonna need to make sure I have set the world level to what it needs to be, because right now the game here is like you are inspector that's tasked to take a look at the buildings at night and make sure there's no changes. If there are changes, you exit part of the building and place a little cleaner in front of the door which will clean off the anomalies in that room. Let's see. Right now. Kind of feel like that some part of the walls are kind of like not exactly right on top of each other. And I feel like some of these things are going to not 3, 5, 4, 5. Not backwards. There we go. So so I think after this I'm wanted to try to make a video. Biggest reason why I want to make a video. I never have I had never have touched a video before and never have tried other than just recording. I know I want to try try at least once or twice or at least within this week, or I mean not this week, this month, just to see if that's something I want to try to do. All right. Got this door now. Let me get this door as well. Actually, let's do this. Lean it over here. So far the wall looks okay. The wall whites are actually a little more are a bit the same here. If I were to just like all the cubes right now, not all the cubes. Just the wall, just the one that has wall white. Not you. Not you. That's the last one here. I want to select this. Let me get a dock here. And just replace the basic shape with that. And that should be it for that. Oh. I need to make sure we have different tilings for the restroom. How am I gonna do that though? I think what I'll do. Let me see. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I think I'm going to do. Let me actually get this. Let me get the floor. Okay. Where are y'all at? Let me actually put you all in floor 1. You two. And the plant. And the desk. And all y'all here. Let me check the track. Drag out into floor 1. That way if I hide ya, I get to hide ya. And you also get the fixture. Let me actually name another. Let me actually create another folder for that. I'll call this one BP. I can move all the BP ones in here, including this elevator, into here. I can basically just hide things that are BP, things that are not BP. I can select this. Let's see. Now what I want to do is you. I'm not mirroring. We're not. What's polycut? Like the mesh. Oh. Polycut cuts the polygon. Cool. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. We got plants. We got restrooms. We don't have doors though. Let's get that taken care of. Let's see. Let me get a mesh. That I can use. Like, oh, not like that. No, like, not like that either. Right now it's kind of dragging. I'm actually selecting this. Like, I select this, and I go over here, and I'm going to just add stack mesh here. Perfect. Right now, the restrooms we have like a door handle, and I think I definitely want the doors to be a bit different. Okay. Okay, I'm a little confused. Let me actually just wait. Oh. I was actually using a different mesh. Here we go. This is what I want. Let me lower this door handle down. I mean door down. Excuse me. Okay, 1.01, 1.05, 1.03. Okay. These doors are not like the same doors I'm thinking. Real quick. I believe I have doors that are going to be like different materials. So let me see if I can find that. Like real quick. Can't see where find it. I think I have every door. If I just type down door, I have almost every door here. Okay. So for this one, I need to make sure that I can set the material by whatever material it has. I'll call this door material. And I'll use this door by default. So now if I go back here and I wait. Have this expose and get the default. I should be able to change whatever material I want. So this one has female, this one have male. Although looking at this and thinking about this, this would I'm not sure if it's going to confuse anybody, but I think it's going to not going to be very obvious at the start. I think this place will also have a door. I think I also want to have windows on windows by it as well. Yeah, one off a little bit. There we go. These are about 25. We should be okay. I definitely want some kind of windows here. I definitely need. I definitely want a door here. There you go. Okay. These need to be about 0.1. One. Point one. All right. I would definitely like to see a window here. Hmm. Or like more likely a sign. Yeah, I think a sign would do. Carve it on the floor would be nice to have. This guy. It would be nice to have. Let's see. And the last one, wait. Okay, so the door X's are different. That explains the okay. Let's leave this like this right now. I think the next goal here is to get the doors open. Let's see. Play the game right now. I can't even enter the door. These are not supposed to be we just need to make sure this is accessible. We probably don't have to. We don't have to player. I don't think I need the player needs to go through these double doors to actually enter. I just need actually to make it look like an office, so, which right now it does. Although this part right here kind of feels very plain. The only thing I need to actually have the player to actually interact is with these doors. These doors, I don't think I need to worry about them interacting at all. Okay. And if I mean I can. I want to take a look around here real quick and see what can I do about that. We can add chairs. We can add wall, something pretty. We can add some stuff like this. Oh well. I'm sorry, what? We can add camera. Oh. Okay. Stack mesh tiling. Setting tile. You can also make this filling black if you want to. Okay. Plant. Books. Poster. You can fill the place with posters. Okay. Okay. I don't know why this picks the views make me laugh for some reason. It's just imagine going to office And the first thing you see, right, a picture of feet. Like, what the? I know that's temporary. It's just like something. Just sometimes these things get a little weird. Just this is one thing I found in on accident with the whenever I was downloading some things, is that there is somebody have actually made a blueprint of these things, of sign labels. I think I want to actually have these sign labels as well. Not exactly how it looks like, but I think these wall signs will be. I think having these will be awesome. I could name these things here, and people will be able to understand where they're at. Question is what star signs does it have? If that only has that one sign, then okay, fine. What about purple? Actually, also one more thing. I actually am kind of a little like, not say disappointed, but more likely just kind of sad because I didn't realize that this other thing has a lot of assets I could have used. Now, and I mean not a lot of assets I could use, but like assets I could done making the level with. I'm kind of sad I didn't use it, or actually not. I'm kind of sad I didn't know about it actually. I think what I'm gonna do here is take wherever this has, and just kind of use it for this project. I'll call this recreational room. Let's see. Okay, this I feel like it needs to be there needs to be some stuff here. Like papers or magazines. Like, quick question, have anybody worked in a an office before? Like any office. Have when you ever go to the entrance, do you ever seen like newspaper magazines, racks or something like here that's for somebody to look at and read? Hmm. Because a couple things I've been because I think I know for some kind of fact that there has been some I know for a fact that some folks use it to just read out boredom, make sure they're not bored or anything like that. Pass the time. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but it's like okay. I think I got it. Right, cool. Alright, it's kind of filling up the spot. Not only this plan is small, this plan is also not on the right scale. I mean, not in the right scale, but not in the right point. Real quick, let me actually go back in here, go into modeling, and set that point. Set that pivot to here. Okay, so now when I scale it, scales on that point. Love it. Save. Let's see. I think this place also will benefit with curtains. All right, here we go. Let's see, carpet. Floor we do well with carpets, but then again, I think I'm good here. If I keep adding more stuff here and there, I'm going to lose focus on what I really need to do. So let's hold tight there and actually start focusing on anomaly stuff and doors. First things first. Let me open up this door, and the goal here is to have this open. I don't think the first person character has a function to interact with objects yet. Let me open up the Visual Studio. This is I'm doing all this in C++ this time. And instead of just trying to make my own, I'm just actually grabbing a grabbing this in. Let me see. Let me look into player controller and character. Okay. I think this is going to be started. Yes, and Of course, I don't have a function for this yet. Let me actually create one right now. Okay. All right. If we're interacting, what are we interacting with? We are interacting with an object in front of us. We're interacting with something that's looking at the camera. That we're using the camera with, I think, which we should have access right now. Here we go, first person camera. We're getting the component location. Get the forward vector times a certain value. Looking at it, 100 might be way, maybe too much. What's it called for line trace? C++. You really just get world? Get world. Single by channel. You get hit. Let's go with the camera and just a query. Locking hit. Hit. Actor. Okay. I'm going to need an interface. Interface. We under game. Reason I'm creating a interface is I don't feel like trying to get new when I get new if I get an actor, I get new actors, something like that. I don't feel like trying to get say, hey, make sure to get this specific actor for doors. kind of realized may have to do this again. Maybe? Yeah, because I didn't save. Of course I didn't save. You get Boolean. Let me get the first person. Start point plus for vector times 100. This, okay. If hit, real quick. Blocking hit. We need actually, hold on a second. It's not interface. It's probably something like gameplay statistics interface. Get actor, get class. Implement interface. U INT interact interface. Make this an if. Let's see. Execute and hold on for a second. If I can remember correctly, it will be like avoid our interaction. I think function. This will be a nave event. Make this blueprint callable. Nave event. I need this to be interaction. And do I need anything special with this? I think that's about it. Should be good. Oh, I think I'll make this one have a value. Give it 100. All right, real quick, I'm going to save. I'm going to close this, make a build. Try again. Okay, what's going on? Can I include game interact? Oh. This interact interface not. There we go. Okay, be straight lines. I don't think I need ability, but I mean, I don't need run, but I think it's okay. Here we go. Get the interface. And we just need to do open door. Door open. We're gonna do a simple door not open. We're gonna do a timeline. We want to play from start to end. Call open door alpha. Let's see. think I want to set the relative rotation, or we want to set the world's rotation. Let's set the relative rotation. If I remember correctly, we are rotating the z-axis. And let me make sure we have a way to get the player to press the button. We do not. Let's get that set up real quick. Okay, that's gonna be the same. Do we need anything else for an input? I think that's it. We set that to interact. Just make sure that's in there. All right. Unable to bind. Okay. Oh, just from the anomaly trigger. Okay. Fix on both on begin and on end. I just need to make sure I go to the yeah, that's what's happening. It's missing a U function. That's why I'm getting that error. U function for both of them. Okay. And I believe I have enough time to click. 100. So if I click right here, nope. Okay, nothing's happening. Real quick. I need to make sure this is actually doing a thing. Click. It is doing a thing. It's not hitting anything. I think it's because... Oh. I don't know what debug query means. Okay, we got a hit now. And it's doing this, going to check. Okay, real quick, let me go to after. Oh, here we go. Actor. Hit object. We are looking for the actor. Stack mesh. Door exit frame. All right. We got the door frame. Now, why the door frame is being hit? I'm very curious. Another way to actually take a look at the collision. No, it's not these. No, it's not these two. It's just I don't remember exactly. Oh, here we go. Simple collision, and there we go. There's my issue. Let's have it switch from simple collision to complex. Because I'm able to walk through it, but there we go. Huh. Also, one thing to note that the trace is a bit, the trace is way far, way too far, and that was on purpose. Now I need to just push it back down to about 100. Or just 75. Is a good number. Okay. Oh wait. It's probably taking this taking way longer because the lanes is taking way will be taking way longer. There we go. Save. Now let's try. I figure okay. Wait. What did this? I could probably make it 100. I think we should be okay. Yep. Let's actually, yeah, let's actually put it at 100. Just setting the number here at 100. Actually, 115. Okay. Open door. Okay. So that interaction's pretty much taken care of. Okay, I want to start with the anomaly triggers by just going ahead and setting up the anomaly trigger. So let me actually really quick make a folder for that. Call it trigger. And this just needs to be in floor 1. Okay, I'm also need to make sure to name these triggers myself. Okay. Okay, real quick. Let me go and name this trigger the main internet trigger. There we go. Next one's the recreational. And the way I'm going to set this up is by just scaling it. This one is the janitor trigger, and let's see. This one's gonna be the women. Restroom. Trigger. Next one after that is the men's trigger. Men's restroom trigger. Alright. And if I want to, I think I'll leave the fire exit just a safe, kind of just a safe room. Oh wait, one more thing. Kind of one more thing, but just want to do something about the stairs. Since I have this, oh, they're not stairs, they're steps. Thank you. Can I also say that this kind of is also kind of fit? Okay, almost fit. Let me. Hey, thank you. Okay, yeah, this is actually gonna work. This is definitely going to work. Where did I put you at? Picture frame. Let me actually drag all y'all into floor 1 because that's where you need to be at. So far, this took me. How long did it took me again? I got the idea of the game ready on Monday. Actually, I had planned on Monday. Then decided to try to get this all taken care of. At least around, I think it's today, tomorrow. I don't remember. I think, but it's around that time. Then I know I need to do I need to have the what's it called again? Okay. I need to have about the levels and room done by at least today. Or no, not by today, by sometime close to today. And I need to be able to get at least try to get most of this done. I'm sorry, I'm just talking. I just don't and already I don't know what I'm saying. This is needs to scale down a little bit. Alright, perfect. Okay. Let me actually go and replace these steps with rest. Steps 2 for number 2. Give me floor number 3. I think we should be good here. Although I'm not sure about the space here. Like, here's the thing. This looks like an office. This looks like the entrance. But I don't know about how I feel about this big space. Elevators. I'm not sure about the elevators as well. Just I'm gonna say elevators is not working. You can go up these stairs, like normal, and it looks like. Oh man. Maybe I can put the step up. Have it step up a little bit more. I mean, it was plant chairs. All right, I think I'll do. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Hold on a second. Let me. That looks a lot better. I feel a lot better. Downstairs, down the stairs. Oh yeah, plant a lot of chairs, I guess. All right. Yeah, I guess I can make it work. Ooh, no, now thinking about it. Wait. I want to have. What's that little thing you call where you're. I'm seeing distracted, but yeah, shit. Okay, that works. Now the floor. I definitely feel like any this place is carpets for the floor, but I'll haul off carpets for it now. I think having areas that have spaces should work. All right. I'm gonna do about this. I'm gonna do about the ceiling. That'll work. So yeah, this is looking a lot more roomy. Okay. I think I'm okay for right now. I need to test. I need to actually get into testing ASAP. Real quick. Oh wait. Wait. Need to actually just scale this up a little bit. Scale a little bit on the roof, so it gets to the ceiling. Other reasons why is because I don't want. It's because I want to be able to get the light here as well. If you just came in and you just want to know what I'm doing, I'm making a spot the difference type of game. This is one of my challenges that I'm doing for this month, and that's kind of basically the idea here. Is like this: you are an inspector that is spending the night here in the office. And your job is to inspect the rooms and make sure that all the rooms here are basically the same way you enter in. Basically, all you're doing right now is like basically the idea is you're walking around, you're looking into rooms, making sure that everything's the same. You're also looking to women's restrooms as well, just to make sure that everything's the same. And as soon as something changes, like all of a sudden you see an object that shouldn't be there, or you see something missing, the plan is you leave that room, place an object by the door, and say there's an anomaly by the other side of the room, by the other side of the building, and it will clean that room for any anomalies, and go back into the room and see if there's any anomalies. Make sure the anomalies you see is gone. That's the idea of the game. Although I feel like doing something like this feels a little challenging, but the idea is the same. Basically survive the night with by making sure you're not getting a lot of anomalies in the room, or getting killed by an anomaly. One second. All right, now I think the light fixtures I can set up. Let's see. Thank you. I never get that. I never get that kind of compliment. Well, rarely get that compliment, but I get. But yeah, thank you. Light. We're going to start with giving a rectangular light. We need to rotate this bad boy. Give that 64. Pull out here. That should be it. All right, now if I knock these point lights and the bomb, I don't need these anymore. And if I get this room dark, we should get a really good, nice looking light. Alright, this looks a lot nice. Basically making games just to take some time. For me, it might take me it took me a bit. I'm not sure it took me longer. It took me some time to actually get through with it. And if you're like were to pay attention to a few games, like for example, when I looked at Exit 8, the few things I paid, one of the things I actually paid attention from it is that it was how it was setting up anomalies and how it was doing the procedural generation type of thing, and how simple it was going. It's doing its thing. So most things just like you have to take a look at it real hard and say, okay, okay, I see how you do it, and just work with it. Of course, Nerd said it's basically just having certain knowledge of how exactly to do it. Let's see. Let's take this guy out a little more and further. Push him in. I think we're kind of in there. And of course, the outside ain't gonna be looking, shouldn't be looking very dark, but if ever we're, it's going to need a lamp. It's going to need a lamp at the front, but not right now. Right now we're trying to kill it. We're trying to kill it here in the kill it in here. I mean, not kill it. I mean, like, finish off the room here. Okay. Right off the bat, this looks very nice. Hey, what is this? And oh, does the fluorescent mesh have collision? Yes, it does have collision. Okay. Let's remove that collision. And let's add box collision, and that's it. Save. We done. There we go. Let's open this up. Let's go back upstairs. And therefore, and the collision is gone. Alright, cool. Okay. I need to do something about this. Wait. It is something. Huh. Okay. Real quick. I mean, I knew the walls are gonna be looking weird. Didn't expect the walls will be being crazy weird. Go. How about you here? kind of glad that I actually have just kind of set up the, let's see how I say it. I set up in a certain way where it's not going to where'd it go? There you are. 2 or it's just weird, but okay, I think I got what I want. From here. Just this part I need to get straightened up. I think 419. Wait a second. 409. No. 410. It's this one right here. Okay. That's a lot better. before doing any light fixture stuff. Was exactly on that spot. Beautiful. All right, real quick, before I start moving some stuff around, maybe go to floor 2. And create some folders for that. BP. I think I need. Okay. There you go, kill. Cool. How long have I been doing that? Oh my god, I've been doing this for about 3 hours, 13 minutes. That's fine, not a problem. Let's see. Let's see, I think I want to spend a little bit more time, so I'm gonna stay on just a little bit more because we're just getting things are actually looking pretty good now. I say looking pretty good. Okay. 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 Hmm. All right, here we go. Let me knock out the third floor. Let's see how it looks. Here's this little empty space that nobody actually sees or use. I might have an idea for it. I might actually have an idea for it. If not, I'll just actually close that little hole there. Okay. As of right now, tables. yes, and all that kind of good stuff. What's the actual size for these things? 1.5. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. Where the... Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, let's go there. Hold on a second. Let me fix that. Modeling. Pivot. Man, get why they did it. This is again was designed for demonstrating the show for potential client. I just need, but kind of wish they have it set on game, but it works all the same. Wait, hold on a second. Let's make this table wide. Okay. Okay, this room is the storage room. When you get a storage door. Okay, these walls need to be thin. Okay. Oh. I'm so confused. Okay. That's not better. Okay. See, I think do something like this. This should be fine for right now. Okay. Thank you. I'm a little I'm just like staring at this for a long time and never dare actually think about what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty much just like thinning out walls just so the doors can fit a bit better. I think I need to thin out these doors as well. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. If this is gonna be a collaboration room, I'm assuming there's gonna be some doors. Maybe some windows. I think I'll plan out the windows later on after I get through all the doors. Let's see. Not really crazy about the sea fighting at the moment. I could try to patch, cover up the sea fighting in some way. Okay. Okay. Think about it for a second. Okay. This area here is to close this wall. If I were to move you here, close that wall too, but it actually opens up this. I'll push you. I think if I push you down here, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. I can get away with it. There's also the same thing here. I can just push this wall inward. And now I can get away with it. At least right now. We're good. Okay. Okay. hello. Usually I thought there was going to be a way to change its color, but no, there isn't. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty nice right now. Let me play around for it real quick. Let's see, we got today. We got tomorrow. Today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Okay, we got plenty of time. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I can do anything with the reflection. Can we like have the player be reflecting as well? Although I think the reflection for movable players might be costly. I think. Can I also tell you, this is like my first time ever doing level design for since years, like years. Like I have never touched level design until never touched level design till now. It's like I'm just grasping some basic ideas of level design, such as rate boxing and pulling out the idea. Uh, and so far, right now, it seems like the ideas are actually pulling off. But like right now, I'm like in the first floor, but I just feel like there needs to be some different differentiate differentiating things. I know for dang sure that these tiles need to be different for the restroom. I am going to need to make. I'm probably gonna make a quick mesh for that. Probably just breaking apart this that one part mesh to be a different type, I think. I'll plan to do that later on, but not yet. I'm basically just getting myself. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves right at this moment. So because right now all I'm caring about is getting the getting the doors in, getting some of the tables in and chairs, and that's gonna be about it. Once I'm done with that, I think Friday, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I get the anomalies in here. But first thing probably I end up doing is put some I'll say some assets around, and then try to get some anomalies in here. Then I think after that I'm going to make after that, once all that's done, I think I'll make sure I'll do a build, like a test, maybe a test build, and see how y'all look, see if you like it or not. Make sure, actually, no, not a test build. I need to make sure I have a menu of some sort, so y'all be able to enter the level, that sort of thing. We should be, not. Oh no, we should be good here. Also need to make sure I have some sounds and sound effects. Next up, and I'm pretty sure I have to figure out what this building is. And probably make three dings around. Make sure that we have all these things here. Okay, here we go. That's one side down. Hold on, hold on. This area is gonna be empty. Why am I worried about? Why am I worried about a thing that I'm not gonna even use? Okay. Just a note. This is actually, let me actually make the corner just this. There we go. If I want to, I can make a little thing later on, but not right now. Okay, I think that's it for this room. Let's see. Let me get the floor 3 now. Okay. Here's floor 3. I just need to. Okay. This one I need to figure out exactly how I want this room to go. This is the secretary room, and this would be the CER room. And I have no clue what this room. No, I didn't have a clue. I do have a clue what this room's supposed to be. This is actually supposed to be the secretary room. This is a room. Yeah, I think. Let's see what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the fire exit are going to be the safest area in the room. Safest area. And I think I need to demonstrate why this is safe, why the fire exit is the safest area. Maybe I could put some charms on the in the fire exit room and see if that would indicate to the player that this is a safe room. Here we go. Okay. All right. That should be all. Okay. 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 I need to. Ship 5 and should be. Oh yeah. Underneath. Okay. I'm looking at this right now. I don't think I have everything I need for that. I think I'm good at. I think I'm good for it now. Just okay. Okay. I think I got all the doors here. And it is about 4, 5. It's about 5 hours here. I need to go ahead and get off. Pretty much I got all the doors taken care of. The next step for me is actually getting the anomalies. And getting all the anomalies, getting all the functionality for anomalies to work, making sure to get we got a playable run on the low, and that should be about it. But yeah, this is where I go ahead and step off and say thank you for coming by, thank you for watching. If you like this video, if you like this stream, watch subscribe me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, and you can also watch any like what I say, like what I do. I also be posting I'll be posting stuff on x.com. So that on that, thank you for coming by, thank you for watching. I'll see y'all next time. All right, bye bye.